Good morning, guys. I'm starting off a little early today. Let me finish a couple of the plugins and then we'll be ready to go. I am honestly flabbergasted this morning waking up to a threatening email, which I will share the contents with you guys. This is kind of shocking. I did manage to stop laughing. My lungs hurt. I almost woke up the entire neighborhood with my laughter because I was on disbelief. But let me finish up these little shameless plugins from my other social medias and then we'll get started. But happy birthday again, Monster, and I hope you had a good one today. And good morning, Leah and Az. How y'all doing today? Okay, that's Instagram, and now for Facebook. Alrighty, we Gucci now. Hi, Pika. You be soggy. Oh my, we got a soggy death up in here. Evening, Zansuo. How you doing today? Get dry, death, or stay soggy if that's your thing. Um, death is wet. Yes, you heard that right, Pico. I got my hash browns fresh out of the oven. They're still piping hot. Had a nice, easy day? Well, that's good. Very moist. Oh, lordy. Lordy. And hi, Chef Skulls. Yes, I'm struggling not to laugh again. I made myself choke. Get paid stupid amounts of money just to clean. I mean, hey, sometimes easy money is easy money. Just like this dude today thought. All right, guys. So I opened up my email account this morning and I found out that somebody is threatening me. Now, this person has no idea who I am. And the assumptions that they have spawned is quite interesting because you guys know me well enough. I'm currently abroad in Korea, and a lot of what they have said is quite inaccurate. So let me show you the contents of the email. Now, fair warning, do not be stupid and do not fall to this person's level by clicking any of the account information or whatever happened. Very funny death. I don't know if I've always been abroad. That's for me to know and for myself to find out. But yes, here we go, guys. So here is the contents of this email. All right. So they started off with, "Hello, pervert." It gets funnier. Believe me, that's just the start, guys. "I want to inform you about a very bad situation for you. However, you can benefit from it if you act wisely." Oh, I'm so scared. "Have you heard of Pegasus? This is a spyware program that installs on computers and smartphones that allows hackers to monitor the activity of device owners. It provides access to your webcam, messages, emails, call records, etc. It works well on Androids, iOS, and Windows. I guess you already figured out where I'm getting at. It's been a few months since I installed it on all your devices because you were not quite choosy about what to click on the internet. During this period, I've learned all aspects of your private life, but this one is special significance to me. Let's see what makes his heartstrings tug. I've recorded many videos of you jerking off to highly controversial porn videos. Given that the questionable genre is almost always the same, I can conclude that you have a sick perversion. Oh no, he knows my kinks. What am I to do? I doubt you want your friends, family, and coworkers to know about it. However, I could do it in just a few clicks. Every number in your contact book will suddenly receive these videos. On WhatsApp, I don't have a WhatsApp. On Telegram, Telegram doesn't work here. And Skype, Skype doesn't work here in Korea. On email, who the fuck emails me? Nobody. Everywhere, it's going to be a tsunami that will sweep everything away in its path. And first of all, your former life. 어떡해? What am I going to do? Don't think of yourself as an innocent victim. I never said I was innocent. No one knows where your perversion might lead in the future, so consider this kind of deserved punishment to stop you. Better late than never. I'm some kind of god who sees everything. However, don't panic. As we know, God is merciful and forgiving, and so do I. But my mercy is not free. Transfer $989 US to my Bitcoin wallet. And then blah, 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 blah. Once I have confirmed the transaction, I will permanently delete all videos compromising you, uninstall Pegasus from all your devices, and disappear from your life. You can be sure my benefit is only money. Otherwise, I wouldn't be writing to you, but to destroy your life in a word in a second. How considerate. I'll be notified when you open my email, and from the moment you have exactly 48 hours to send the money. If cryptocurrencies are uncharted waters for you, don't worry. It's very simple. Just Google crypto exchange, and it'll be no harder than buying some useless stuff on Amazon. I strongly warn you against the following. Do not reply to this email. It is your address. Do not contact the police. I have access to all your devices, and soon we'll find out if you ran to the cops. Your videos will be published. Don't try to reset or destroy your devices. As I mentioned above, I'm monitoring all your activity, so you either agree to my terms or the videos are published. Also, don't forget that cryptocurrencies are anonymous. It's impossible to identify me using the provided address. Good luck, my perverted friend. I hope this is the last time we hear from each other. And some friendly advice from now on. Don't be so careless about your online security. Such a thoughtful hacker. So, this is the first time I have ever received an email like this. And hi, Kronos. This is the stupidest thing I have ever seen, saying you have permitted crimes when you're actually doing other crimes. I know, right? Right? There's a lot of glaring problems with this. Number one, y'all know for the past couple of years, about 6 years now, that pornography has been illegal in Korea. Therefore, I can't access said content from this side of the world, because as soon as you log in or attempt to even jump onto one of those web links, you get a government website that's written in Korean. It's got blue-green background, big red text, black text on top, and clearly it'll state in the bottom in Korean that you have a warning that the government has now captured your IP address. And if you constantly or consistently try to log on to these domains that have been proxy blocked by the government, they will send the police to your door and arrest you. Watching pornography in this country is considered a crime of one of the highest orders actually right now. Right, Kronos, right? And I love how honest he is, that he's a god and that he is concerned for my well-being and that I'm not secure enough on my internet. There is no such video of me, for the lack of better terminology, masturbating to any pornography or pornographic content. Because number one, again, I can't access these websites. Number two, South Korean government is big brother, like more so than America. You can't just use a VPN and then bypass the government proxy in order to access, your normal YouTube links or your whatever have you. You can't do that. I'm not a hacker and I'm not tech savvy enough. You guys already know this by now. So the fact that this asshole decided to try to use my email address, covering it over his, but if you hover over the hyperlink of the person that sent you this email, it's not yours. And I'm not in panic mode because there is no such video of me masturbating to illicit, perverted pornography content, because it just doesn't exist. So as soon as I opened this up this morning, I started laughing so hard because this sounds like, what do you call it? My first real ex's mother, because she was the one who called me the whore of Babylon. Remember that one? And said that me and him were doing it like bunnies under her rooftop. I am so sorry, but it was not my fault that your marriage was falling and that you feel like everyone who is happy in a relationship is an affront to your failing marriage because you're such a bitch. But I found this kind of email very entertaining. And you know what? I am actually going to use this as a segment for a short story that I will post on Reddit, on Wattpad. Hi Firewolf, hi Pika. And, everywhere else, and try to make this spicy. So this gave me a good laugh for the day. Whoever you are, person who sent me this email, I applaud you for breaking through my cold stone sinful heart that you assume that I am. And when you call someone a pervert, it takes one to know one. Again, another asshole in this situation who thinks that I need to be absolved of my sins because I'm living in such sin, being alone and sequestered into my little room here and being a streamer and a writer. Such sin. What am I going to do? But yes, thankful to this person for giving me a good laugh. I'm sorry that you decide to target the wrong person in this situation, because I'm very well aware, just 100% with clear concisement, that there is no such evidence that they have of any of me recording, watching myself masturbating to pornography, because it just doesn't exist. It really doesn't. And just TMI, FYI, I don't masturbate. I don't. It's not the same as the real thing. That's just me. I'm not saying that all people who do masturbate are bad. I'm not saying that. I'm just saying for me personally, it barely even scratches the surface of getting that scratch and that itch scratched. It doesn't do anything for me. So, boom, there you go. And WhatsApp, Telegram, and Skype, I don't have any of those accounts. So whatever they're talking about, it's just bullshit in the wind. It's flatulence in the wind. And I'm wondering what kind of sick perversion do they think I have, because I'm not exactly sure what my kinks are either, considering that I have not had a chance to explore those. So I find it really funny that this person has decided to be all godly and tell me the things that I'm doing wrong, but yet they are blackmailing me for said information. It's like, where's the proof? Tell me a kink of mine you think I have. Because I've been pretty open to you guys. You guys know more than my husband does. Okay? Okay? You guys know more about my life than anybody. It's an open book. I mean, you guys know my little trick with tentacles, okay? Granted, that's just jokeful, but you know what I mean. This person provided no proof or evidence that they know me. They provided no proof or evidence that they have, in fact, blackmail content for me. So don't quit your daytime job. And they also need to realize that cryptocurrency is discouraged in South Korea because the South Korea government and the economy think it's a threat to them. Oh, you can still read the email, Nathaniel. It's right there. It's right there. They think they can threaten me with pornography content. Well, my email's pretty common knowledge anyways, but let's just say, so I went over here and I hovered over my email and I clicked this and it's this. So if anybody has the ability to hunt this person down using this fake email, feel free to do so. You have my utmost respect for being able to track somebody just by using someone's email address. Forward it to you. I will screenshot it to you, honey. I don't want to forward this email address to anybody, considering that there could be potential viruses and Trojans and spyware and all that stuff. Because, oh my, it's not like I don't have any virus protection going on. See, I may be technologically savvy, but I'm not that stupid. I don't click links or hyperlinks that I don't know. I don't email and respond to emails that I don't know. If you forward it, you get their IP info. Are you sure? Because that's risky. What happens if I forward whatever virus that they have with this email? What happens then? It's the IP for the mail server. Ah, okay. Well, DM me your email address, Nathaniel, and I will go ahead and forward it to you. You're cautious and protected? Good, good, good. Okay. But yeah, I thought, yeah, I know. See, but the thing is, though, they decided to target somebody like me who isn't shameful of sex, but also I'm the one who accidentally lives like a nun. So the fact that they said they had some content of me masturbating when I don't is freaking hilarious, because it's like pulling a rabbit out of your own ass. You can't pull something out of thin air that doesn't exist. Yeah, DM me your email address, Nathaniel, and I will forward it to you. Just open it in a Linux box and laugh when nothing happens. I just want to be sure. Because again, I'm not savvy enough to fully understand the whole situation of the body of the email. It's a common phishing scheme. This is the first time I have ever received something like this, though. I've received ones that are like, they look like Amazon ones, but they're fake. I've had ones from Apple that look real. Like, oh, your Apple ID has been compromised. Blah, blah, blah. That kind of thing. All right, I'm going to go ahead and forward it to you now, Nathaniel. But this is the first time in my 23 years of owning emails that I have ever received an email like this before. Let's see. Forward. Send. Okay, it's been sent to you, Nathaniel. But I'm doing good, Firewolf. Claiming hacking devices while part of the phishing scheme is so weird. Oh, it says it's undeliverable. Hold on. Delivery has failed. Your message wasn't delivered because the recipient's email provider rejected it. You've gotten this sort of email a few times, and I'm like, who's going to find my content that doesn't already know what I do? Exactly. We're pretty much like open books. We don't have shame when it comes to our like sexual life or sexual history or what we prefer in instances. So being as open as we are, it's kind of like our own shell of protection. Because people are like, oh yeah, you do this. And we're like, yeah, so what? What of it? It's like we don't use shame as our kinks in our armor. And then when a person shames us, it all falls apart. We don't have that kind of defense. We don't need that kind of defense because we don't need people's... What's the word I'm looking for? Apparently your email won't take it, Nathaniel. I sent it twice and it says it got rejected. I think it's because they know it's been flagged for junk, maybe. I don't know how to bypass that. DM me your email. Okay. Got you. There you go. But yeah, I was like, I'm floored. No, well, this is actually... You're off to band practice right now, though? That's all right. Take your time. I will send it to you when you let me know when it's been approved. Yes. You can talk to me about it later. But goddamn, guys, this is the second time I've been threatened with pornography. But this is the first time I've been threatened by a person that I've never met. Actually, no. This is the second time that I've been threatened with pornography with a person I've never met. But that person actually tried to forward me pictures of me and him in bed together, and I've never been to that country. I'm pretty well aware, and you can check my background with my passport. I've never been to Dubai. Never been. I've never been on that part of the world. Sure, Nathaniel. I trust you with my life with that content. My God, guys. Why do people think that they can target me when I'm the wrong kind of victim to choose? I'll say it once and I'll say it again. I am nobody's victim. Nobody's victim. You can try, but you damn well better know that if you try to back me in a corner, I've got claws and teeth that will shred whatever dignity you have left. Because I am not one to be trifled with. I literally have no shame. You be showing your bobs, shouldn't have taken that cloth off. I am so sorry. But you said you wanted to lick my bobs, Death. You said you wanted to do it. I have consent. You have the news. I know. I'm flabbergasted. People don't do enough investigative work to figure out who they are targeting. And I know that's probably mass email to a bunch of people because that's just how phishing schemes work. Because they just don't target one person. I'm sure that was generic for everybody that they sent that email to. But still, if you're going to try to target somebody and really get involved and try to get their money, you might want to do some investigative work on the victim that you're trying to target. Because clearly, I'm over here not intimidated whatsoever, laughing like a fucking hyena because they think they're so threatening. Like, seriously. I'm over here with tears leaking out of my eyes because I'm crying so hard and holding back, trying not to cry, not to laugh so much. And but that was a really good laugh. God, my lungs are like aching now because of how hard I was just like, whew, my God. But I seriously am going to turn that into a short story and be like, I'm going to be just as sarcastic as I did when I was reading it out to you guys. But hey, it was good practice for voice acting, wasn't it? Because I was so dramatic. Ugh. You leaked all your secret kinks? Totally. Totally. I got tons of secrets you guys don't even know about. Like an open book can keep secrets. Sure. We'll go with that. But my God, that was good laughter. But yeah, enough about me. How about you guys? How y'all been doing today? Oh yeah, and I did finish Lies of P last night. All I'm going to say is, Reaper, if you're listening, your prediction was nearly on point about the story. It was pretty good though. Now I'm on New Game Plus, and everything hits a lot harder, and I regret it. But it's a pretty good game. It was much easier than Dark Souls, any of the Dark Souls I've ever played, including Elden Ring. Elden Ring, I guess, is like second tier for me. So it starts off with Lies of P being the easiest, Elden Ring is second, and then Dark Souls is the hardest. Because again, I have to fight too much with gravity. And thankfully, in Lies of P, even if you do fall down, you lose a lot of health, but you don't die unless you fall into a pit of nothingness, which enemies have a tendency to do in that game. But it was a good game. Today we're going to do more Skyrim after I finish eating my breakfast. We're almost done with most of the Daedra quest lines. And then we're going to go into Raven Rock. I think. And then get a head start on the Hermaeus Mora questline for the Dragonborn DLC. Because that's my favorite part. The Apocrypha segments, when you're going through the Black Books, is my most favorite part of the entire Skyrim game. Because I love the atmosphere and the ambiance those areas bring in. It's a whole bunch of books and giant libraries. It's just so much fun. I love those areas. So we will do that. We're starting to do that today because I know there's some prerequisites I need to make before that questline starts. But yeah, I hope you guys were as easily entertained as I was about that. And be thankful I'm not dumb enough to fall for that kind of phishing scheme. Because even if somebody did have contents of me having illicit behaviors with pornography, even if they did exist, I wouldn't be ashamed of it if that makes any sense. I don't know. To me, I don't consider the topic of sex as taboo or as something to be ashamed of. I don't see it that way. I don't have a religious inclination for it. I don't have any morals or ethics tied to it, if that makes any sense. So even if they did concoct, let's see, AI imaging or deep fake or whatever have you, It is what it is. It's doctored. I know for a fact that there are no videos of me out there because it never happened. Again, you can't make something come out of thin air. You did a painting for Monster today? Nice. What did you paint? What did you paint? God. Maybe is this part what my fortune teller told me about not investing in certain things? Maybe Bitcoin was one of the things they were alluding to. Not to give my money into anybody who has potential Bitcoin phishing schemes. Oh yeah, the Harlequin is a Funko Pop. Oh my god. I bet that turned out really cute. Oh my goodness, this is so yummy. Oh, that's cute. I'm sorry I wasn't able to hang out, Monster. I was asleep by the time you guys had that. And I went to bed pretty early last night. It's probably like, what, 8 o'clock? 7:30, 8 o'clock I went to bed. I was exhausted. And I was pissed off because I couldn't do my recording because my neighbors were loud. So I just decided to lay down, watch a video or two, and then passed out. But again, thank you guys for your input about the audiobook information. I do appreciate that for those who answered on Facebook and in Discord. I do appreciate that. So I think what I'll do, because the vast majority, I would say about 85% of y'all want voice acting. So I will go ahead and add flavor to the dialogue. So that way you guys are more immersed in it. But I'll make it to the point where it's not campy, where it doesn't feel normal. But for the high-pitched ones and whatnot, or for like the screams and the shouts, I'm going to kind of keep those a bit muted. Oops. So I will, instead of like getting in your ear going, ah, kind of thing, I'll tone it down a bit to the point where you know it's a shout or a scream, but not like a literal scream, not like a blood-curdling scream of death or something. So I will learn how to mitigate and control my voice when I'm speaking. It's okay, Pika. I understand. What kind of cake? What kind of cake did you have? I was actually looking at the cheesecake in Costco, and I was like, I'm tempted, but there's a lot of calories, and I don't need a lot of calories right now. You just watched a video of an Italian reviewing Chicago deep dish pizza, and they said Chicago literally means I shit on it in Italian. Wow. I mean, to each their own, I guess. But I'm still going to do that pizza challenge. There's a pizza challenge at Benny's Pizzeria in North Carolina, and various other locations. But when I go back to visit fam in NC, I'm going to go ahead and go there. There's a 28-inch pizza. You can finish in 28 inches. A 28-inch pizza that you can finish in 28 minutes. They will give you $200 and something for completing the challenge and a t-shirt. Only 8 people have successfully finished it out of 45,000 or 54,000 people. Welcome back, Pika. So I would love to attempt the challenge. I have never done a food eating contest or challenge before, And I think that would be a good start. The food challenges that are here in Korea, I can't eat because they contain mushrooms in it. There was one challenge I saw in a tteokbokki restaurant that had donkasu and everything in it too. But the dish they were offering was, what was it, 5 kilos of noodles, vegetables, rice cake, and a whole bunch of stuff. And if you successfully do that within, I think, was it 30 minutes, 5 kilograms in 30 minutes, you could pick any charity and submit up to $2,000 to it. I would have loved to have done that, but the problem is, because I asked, since I have allergies to mushrooms, could I do this challenge without the mushrooms? And they said no. It has to be the entirety of the dish. So unfortunately, I can't do most of the challenges here. But back in the States, I definitely can, even though it's on the unhealthier side of things because they're pretty chunky with stuff. You put it in the art channel? All right, let me check it out. It turned out so cute. Oh my goodness. I love it. She's adorable. She's so cute. Oh my goodness, guys. What a way to wake up to in the morning. So just FYI to the people out there, to my haters out there, if you're going to threaten me, do your research first. Because I'm not going to bend over and cry like most of your victims will. I've had years of developing a defense mechanism from being bullied. I don't bend for anyone, no matter who you are. I don't bend. I don't break. So, good luck. Try again. Try a little harder. Show me that you're making an effort. Don't be like Trump's defense team and not do their job. Come on now. If you're going to use that kind of tactic, be strong about it. You got to make me cringe. You got to make me feel like, oh crap, there might be something there kind of thing. Come on. Come on now. Give me something more than just a half terrible hand job in a dark corner of an alleyway, only getting to second base. Come on. You do better than that. But seriously, that's the second time somebody has threatened me with revenge porn when in fact it doesn't exist. I'm the wrong type of person. Wrong type of person to be your victim. And if anybody knew my history, you would know that my sex life, current and previous, it's sad. So, it is what it is. Now, I ain't asking for pity. I don't need no pity for that. It was my decision to make. But, oh, my cheekbones hurt. Good Lord. I can't. Yeah, you did good, Pika. It's really cute. You have a good eye for Funko Pop shapes, especially. I could never. Again, even if it's a Funko Pop shape, I can't draw symmetrical. I have problems with symmetry. The eyes are going to be lopsided. The mouth is going to be tilted. One side of the face is bigger than the other. The best you'll get out of me is stick figures. And even my stick figures are kind of weird. Because they do be sad. Yeah, you do good. It's really cute. But how's everyone doing? Are you dry now, Death? You dry from the storm? Um, we aren't getting any rain for the until this weekend, but we are getting our summer weather. So we're about 29 degrees Celsius. So our weather is here. You're gonna cook a cheese and onion bake? You haven't had dinner yet? Girl, go eat. Do eat. Don't let me stop you from eating. Remember, food is love, food is life. The one thing me and Fluffy agree on. Speaking of death, I finished watching that video you sent me yesterday in the kitchen. That was pretty good. Like I said, I like those kinds of contents because it literally feels like you're sitting there with them, just enjoying casual conversation without the script. I much prefer things unscripted because it actually goes to show, people's personalities and their likes and their disinterests and the connections that people have when they're being recorded. And it's just that much better. It's that much more wholesome too, because you have people who are more open and honest about things. That's when, the good stuff comes out, not the whole scripted stuff that they can or cannot say, you know. You had snacks for the movie, but you're still hungry. That's a mood. I need to turn my fan on. It is hot in here. Come here, you. Need you level 2 today. Oh, so much better now. There we go. Uh-huh, monster. Are you compensating for something, honey? Sometimes it's not all about the cream. It's about the stuff that's around the cream. I'm almost out of ketchup again. There was something else I wanted to talk to you guys about. Shit, I forgot. Hold on. Exactly. Where did it go? Oh yeah, also happy birthday to my sister. I know she don't really have social media anymore. But happy birthday. Let's see. I took a look at the new Silent Hill remaster or reboot, I should say. Honestly, I had higher expectations considering that Silent Hill is one of my most favorited horror franchise of all time. Because Silent Hill 1 on the PlayStation 1 was the very first horror game I ever played on a console. I played that before I played Resident Evil. I had very high expectations of how this remaster or reboot or whatever you want to call it was going to be, especially since it was delayed for so many years. And I'm not a graphic person whatsoever. I don't care about 4K or if there's anything higher than 4K right now because I visually cannot focus on the difference. Because I know the difference between like 8-bit and like 420 and 180, 1080 and whatnot. I get that. I acknowledge that there are differences. But when I take a look at Silent Hill 2 and compare it to PlayStation 3, the graphics look very outdated. In what the hell was all these delays for, if not to provide better graphics and contents and stuff? The voice acting in there is subpar. The girl looks like she was made up of pixels on top of pixels that decided to fuck around and find out with pixels. Her face looks so sunken in. It doesn't look real. Her flesh doesn't look like flesh. And our main character, he looks like a very bad, cheap Wish version of Leon Kennedy from Resident Evil. I can't get over how clunky everything looks in the game. I need to see that, Pika. I know it's coming to Korea. Or was that the one before this one coming out in the summer? Wait. The Rise of Gru was the one where he was small. It was about Gru's past, right? And he met like the awesome group of villains. Was that one, Pika? Because if it is, I have seen that one. But there's a new Minions movie that's coming out this summer where Gru is actually a father, like a father. He fathered a baby with his wife. So it's the 3 girls plus the new baby. I want to see that this summer. It looks really cute. I'm a sucker for that one. Because for some reason, I can relate to Gru on a very basic human level. You think, okay, so that was a couple years ago then. I did see that one. That was pretty funny. Mm-hmm. But yeah, I did see the Rise of Gru. That was when the minions transformed into the little animals. You had the bunny one, the bunny kick. Yeah, I did see that one. But the one I'm looking forward to is definitely the one this summer. Now, Beetlejuice, on the other hand, is one that I am dying to see come September. Because most of my OG actors are coming back. You got Michael Keaton reprising his role as Beetlejuice for over 30 years ago. He's back. The juice is loose, as he says. The actor who played the father, of course, is not involved in it because he was charged and convicted of child P. CP, in other words. And so they did not invite him back to the recasting of that movie. We have Jenna Ortega, who is going to be the young daughter. You have the lady who played the mother. She's back, which is great to see her because I loved her the moment I saw Home Alone. She's like my favorite actress to be like a mother figure. She plays really great crazy moms. I love her for that. The actor for Otho, the big chunky guy from the first movie, he passed away, so he won't be in the movie. And apparently Danny DeVito, and maybe Danny DeVito and what's his face is in it. William Dafoe. So you got a big casting, really big casting crew involved in that movie, and it looks really good from the little snippets that we got. And the director said they went back to the stop motion animation for like the sandworm and whatnot. So it really feels like the nostalgia from the original movie is there in this second movie. So it's great to be able to see some of the mechanics of how people make movies back then being used in today's movies. You saw the trailer for Venom 3, which looks awesome. You can't wait because you love Venom. I hadn't seen that trailer yet. I did see a trailer for the new Captain America and also for Iron Man. They really need to stop with the whole Marvels thing and come up with something different. I think the whole superhero and supervillain arc is fading. It's not being trendy anymore. So I'm wondering what's the next trend going to be. Disney does not count because Disney is flopping. They're desperate. They're like a fish out of water. They're gasping for oxygen, but they're just flopping around, only imitating what people want them to do because they're afraid of getting canceled. But we need something new in the market because all this superhero stuff is starting to get old. I mean, we've had the superhero stuff for more than a decade now already. It's about time things changed and we get something different. Because remember, for a few years, it was nothing but zombie movies. Then Twilight came out and it was nothing but vampires. After vampires, it was witches. After witches, superheroes. Superheroes, now we have supervillain arcs. I'm curious to see what exactly is next for our trend, for our movie trends. Disney, again, does not count. They're excluded. Disney Wanted are going to ruin a childhood favorite, The Land Before Time. I'm sorry, but nobody can replace our little girl, Ducky. Nobody can replace that girl. She, as an actress and as a human being, suffered the most. It would be disrespectful if they decide to replace her. She died during the production of The Land Before Time because her parents, if you guys don't know about that case, please do look it up. It's a really, really sad story about what she had to go through. There's a reason why I'm somewhat against child stars, because they're not protected. And the little girl who played Ducky is one of the reasons why I don't believe that children who go into Hollywood unprotected, you shouldn't use them or need them. Because look how many child stars got fucked up in the process. Don't even think about just all the Disney kids. Think about all the children stars back from the 80s and 90s and what they are today. Look what happened to Alyssa Milano. Look what happened to what's her name? Britney Spears. Look what happened to Macaulay Culkin after he became a star from Home Alone. All these kids got fucked up. Some of them cleaned up, but a lot of them have unfortunately passed away since then. Very few, if any, get to be successful in their adult life. But a lot of these kids go into this world, especially in Hollywood, unprotected. And we all know how corrupt and dirty Hollywood can be. I mean, look at what's happening with the whole P. Diddy situation right now. Anybody who's been ever connected to him fucked up. And who knows, just because they signed an NDA, maybe Justin Bieber got fucked up by hanging out by hanging out with him. Same thing with Usher, Neo. Um, who else? I don't know. There's a lot more names coming out every week, but there's just so much. Did you read what Judy Garland went through filming The Wizard of Oz that happened in 1939? I did. I was a really big fan of The Wizard of Oz growing up. I knew almost everything about The Wizard of Oz. I knew even about that urban legend about the little midget hanging in the background of the movie. There was that urban legend. There were legends of sexual abuse and physical altercations. Yeah, there was a lot going on. Vitamins. It was definitely messed up. And then, as much as I love watching the show Buffy the Vampire Slayer, you have I believe it was the executive producer, is also involved in sexual allegations of towards the actress who played Faith, and to a couple of other actors and actresses in the show. There's a lot of stuff that's been coming out, and it's hard to trust people in higher positions now because they have literally used and abused their position. And it was kept quiet for years because of fear of repercussions, because these people are, powerful. And they literally drugged her for months. Yep. So it's scary to think what these actors and actresses, especially children, had to do in order to continue their stardom and their fame, and in order to keep their jobs. And unfortunately, blackmail in that area is really, really commonplace and very easy. Just like they said in the Scream movie franchise. It's people growing up in the 30s, 40s, 50s, 60s, 70s, 80s. It was a different time. There were certain expectations of actors and actresses for things they had to do in order to keep their position. And sometimes there would be these parties, these after parties and stuff like that would happen. And there would be exchanges happening. I don't even need to say the details, but you get the drift. A lot of the stuff was pretty commonplace back then. And now people are able to speak out about it because there are legal repercussions, but there are also that whole Me Too movement and a whole bunch of other movements that are helping people become a bit more brave to be able to speak out against what happened to them. I mean, look at the Bill Cosby situation. That was almost 20 years later when all of these allegations started popping up of what he had done. Yeah, it probably still happens now. A lot of people are afraid because, again, you're dealing with somebody in a higher position than you. And they literally carry your life in their hands because that's your entire livelihood. That's your entire career. Not only your career, but your reputation. And a lot of people are fearful that if they step out of that in order to try to protect themselves, that person can destroy their entire life with just one single story released to the public. So it's scary. It is not easy for people to come up and admit that something had happened to them. whether it was 20, 30 years ago or whether it's current and still prevalent. And there's a lot of people that victim blame. They're like, well, why didn't you talk about it 20 years ago when it happened? People are still afraid. It's not easy being a victim to come out and say, hey, they did this to me. Because now you have the responsibility of having the evidence to find guilt. It's harder, yes, as the years go by, but you can't blame the victim for being scared. Because again, who gets punished more often than not in these circumstances? The victims. Exactly. The threats also keeps them quiet. And who knows what kind of threats they are. They could be blackmail. It could be blackmail in form of invoices, in form of videos, recordings, whatever have you. So a lot of people who do blame the victims need to open their minds a little bit and put themselves in that person's shoes. You can't blame them for being scared, too scared to go to the police about this. Because again, what happens when the victim comes up and says, hey, this guy inappropriately touched me? The perpetrator is innocent till proven guilty. You, the victim, are guilty till proven innocent. You have the burden of carrying the proof with you. So more likely than not, if you even do decide to take it to court, you're going to lose because you don't have the evidence. And that is the victim's fault, according to a lot of people. So that's the reason why a lot of people can't or won't or don't come out and say, hey, something happened to me. I need the police involved. They're probably still intimidated about disbelief and trauma. Exactly. Because more often than not, you have people coming out saying, hey, he, R-worded me. But people are like, oh no, he's a big guy. He's big in the industry. He would never do such a thing. Half the time, police don't believe the victims either. Exactly. Exactly. So again, the burden is entirely on the victim. And a lot of people can't handle that kind of stress. So they go unreported. And this goes for both male and female, guys. This isn't just about women being victims. This goes for all genders across the board. More assaults that happen on men go unreported because they're ashamed as a victim. They're ashamed of having to admit to the police that something bad had happened to them. Again, that's the ego talking. But also because they're afraid of the repercussions of having to report. Because more likely than not, the person who's reporting to the police, they're going to get disbelieved. They'll be like, oh, really? That happened to you? No way. So it doesn't matter what gender comes forward about being sexually assaulted or whatever. More likely than not, you're going to have to carry the burden of proof. And that's harder than it really is in the courts. So most people don't bother reporting because they know it's a stress and they know it's a headache. It really is a sad world when the perpetrators have more power than the victims when it comes to that kind of thing. We really need to change the mindset of how that works. Because the more people come out about things, the more likely that perpetrator is going to have to stop and or, reap what they sow. But so many people are scared that these people get away with it because not enough people are coming forward to stop this said person. So it's a cause and effect situation here in this instance. But you can't blame the victims for being too scared to come forward. That is a real life scenario. That, a lot of the times, can be life or death situation. It's not just the he said, she said scenarios and then your reputation's shot. It's not just that. A lot of the times, it is a life or death situation. So be mindful of the victims, especially the ones coming out saying that they have been assaulted in some way, shape, or form. because it took them years to gather up the courage or the strength to be able to say, hey, this happened. I need to report this. So on and so forth. So step away from the victim blaming aspect of things, because you need to have sympathy and empathy when it comes to these kinds of things. Even if, on a low percentage, even if they're lying about it, you still need to give the benefit of the doubt and treat it like an actual investigation. Because I know everybody's like, oh, she's just doing it for the money. Well, if she is, the court's going to find out. Either way, your opinion on it doesn't change the fact that the courts will or will not intervene. It's up to the courts, not your opinion. So even if she did say, oh yeah, P. Diddy did this to me and there's no evidence, that's not up to you to determine whether she has evidence or not. That's up to the courts. That's why we have the court system. They have a job to do. It's their job to figure that out, not us. Not our regular Joe Schmoes who are not legal aides or assistants or attorneys or lawyers or whatever have you. We're not part of the legal system. That's their job, not ours. So whether the person is, tooting their own horn or whether they are, crying wolf, again, not up to us. That's the courts. Oh yeah, we're following Barbas right now. The little doggy, the little talking doggy. I forgot because I lost track of time yesterday. Did you kill everybody already?
Thought I heard something.
Fire.
Oh, excuse me. Go get him, astronaut. Oops. I didn't mean to take the tankard. I don't need a tankard. Well, unless I'm drinking. There, take it back. Excuse you. Mm-hmm. My bad. He's already on the other side. Holy shit. Yeah, these are all vampires. Yeah, sure. I'll take that. That burp was just saying how good the tater tots, not the tater tots, the hash browns were. I should turn some of the hash browns into tater tots, though. That'd be so yummy. What was that? Why do I not believe that excuse? I don't know. I don't know other reason why I would burp. Oh, it's an ancient vampire. You're not doing very well against my ice astronaut. It's actually kind of sad.
I'll kill them.
Not all clear. I got you. Where did I get her? Ooh! Is that what, her pancreas? I got her in? Damn. Sure, yeah. The food was good, as always. But hope everybody's alright. My burping notwithstanding. Yeah.
In the name of the
Mm-hmm. Come on. Get in the walkway.
I guess I was just.
There you go. I think the other one is stuck down in the hole, and I believe that is a fire atronach. Let's see. Looking her dead corpse before sucking on the blood. I would, but I don't need any healing. Ooh, right in the heart. Her dark little heart. Do vampires have hearts? I don't know. Not these ones, anyways. Girl, your arm. Ooh! That's a terrible way to die. That's like a reverse dab. I'll take the heals, though. Ruin the book. Yeah. Okay, useless. I need to go this way. Yeah, to Hamar Shame. Doggo has not killed anybody. Interesting. Probably because so much time had passed. Yep. Was saving it up for stream to do all the Daedric artifacts. We did Azura, and a couple of other ones yesterday. You know your Daedras? Which is your favorite Daedra out of all of them? Oh, now it sounds like he's fighting. Yep, there he is. He just got stuck. The hell did he aggro everybody for? You aggroed literally everybody. Major conjuration. Sure, I'll take that. You got stuck in the mud. You can't wait to get better. You miss having your cappuccinos from the shop. Aww. I'll let him finish you off. That was his deserved kill. Alright, you ready to go, boy? Let's go. How the hell did you manage to aggro every single person? Hold on a second. I know there's a chest. Ooh, Inferno. Attunes the caster to fire, equipping the Ember Bolt spell for up to 15 seconds. It deals 40 fire damage. Cool.
By all means, let's hear it. It's the least I could do since you already
At least it
helped me
wasn't
grant
permanent
one
stock.
final wish for my last worshippers.
I think it was just because
They
he
were
aggroed
suffering
everybody and they
so
kind of
from
cornered him in
vampirism
there,
and
and
begged me for a
the pathway
cure.
was blocked. They needed to move
Then
forward.
you came and ended their misery. I couldn't have planned it better myself. So, what's your heart's
Well, the reason why
desire?
I like his is
What
not it
kind
just
of
it just so
deity
happens he
is
has tentacles. But I do like the Apocrypha area where he sends you off to collect everything through the black books.
that insufferable pup.
That's all.
Forget it. Request denied. No deal. I'm glad to be rid of him. Even if it does mean I'm stuck in this pitiful shrine.
But if it wasn't Hermaeus
Back in
Mora, then
nowhere. Well, perhaps there is a way he could earn his place back at my side. Maybe. But no promises. There's an axe. An incredibly powerful axe. An axe powerful enough for me to have...
I don't know, probably
quite a bit of fun
Sanguine
indeed.
would be my favorite.
If
He'd be
you
a fun
bring it
drinking
to me,
buddy,
I'll
that's for
grant you
sure.
my boon. No
But his
strings
quest line was
attached,
fun.
No messy surprises. At least not for you. As I recall, it's resting in Rhyme Rock
Either
Burrow.
Sanguine
Barbara's
or
convenient, like
Sheogorath.
Little Mutt might even earn his place back at my side.
You got 3 to choose from? Which ones? Alright, retrieve the rueful axe with Barbas.
One of Clavicus's little jests. When the daughter, the wizard, wished Clavicus gave him an axe.
Alright, boy, let's go. I don't have to worry about him dying because he's immortal. Sanguine Sheogorath or Mehrunes? Ah, Mehrunes Dagon. Wow. I can't English. Alright, so Rhyme Rock Burrow. We can go to Steepfall Burrow and just head west. Okay, boy, let's go. Thank you for the bless yous. Atronach, you mind going to get them? Thank you. Where y'all going? Why you running away? You started this fight. Hey, bud. Go get him, Barbas. And ouchies your eardrums. I'm so sorry. Thank you. We ready to move on? Where y'all going? Oh, there's more people up there? Alright. If I can. Nope, we'll just go around. Follow me! My goodness. It's gonna be one of those days, I guess. Oh, I can't get to that group. Oh, they disappeared anyways. Ah, There you are. Was Pika being naughty today? Or were you being a good girl? Oh, another sneeze is coming. Hey. Oh, it's gonna be that kind of day, I guess. Ooh. Squeeze me. Thank you for the bless yous again. Ooh. Oh, there we go. You're always a good girl, even when you're bad. And it was up or was it down? Can't remember this one in particular. Yep. I'll take your word for it, Pika. Oh shit, it's down. Okay, I see it now. Let's carefully go. There we go. Ugh. Have you sent Jazargo to the Happy Hunting Grounds yet? No. I haven't gotten any further in the College of Winterhold questline yet. Probably end up doing that next. We'll see. That one's always a fun questline to do. So go there after dark, you're gonna die. How did he not see me? Run. Oh, now you see me? I'll eat you. Nom nom nom. Let's see. Greater frostbite, sure, I'll take. Soul snares, I'll take. Sure, why not? The rueful axe. That's what I thought. Good boy, Barbas. You're such a good boy. Nobody else here. Okay. Ooh, ebony boots. Hell yeah. Did about half the bottle of cream liquor. Ooh. Nice. I really wanted my Fireball cinnamon whiskey, but we did not find any at Costco, and people said on Facebook that it would be at the Costco, and it was not. Even asked the lady, and she searched on her little thingamajigger for me about other locations. There isn't one within a 30-mile radius. So no. Could not find it. And I have a craving for it too. It's not going to go away until I get it. Which makes me very sad. Because the only way now that I'll be able to get it is if I go to a bar. But sadly, I kind of aged out in that area. I mean, I'm a married woman. I don't feel the need to go to a bar or to go clubbing. I've aged out big time. Not to mention, I think I got jaded by working as security at clubs and bars. I guess it gave me a distaste for it now. I don't know. There we go.
Ah, you've got the axe. And my dog. Splendid. Excellent work. A hero and his faithful companion retrieving the ancient artifact for the prince. It's almost storybook.
I have enough Kahlua and enough vodka to make me one more glass of a dirty Russian or just a Russian. If I can get like a bottle of Coke or whatever, I could probably make a dirty Russian. Last time you went out with your best friend, I think we were the oldest in the pub. Yeah. And unfortunately, to be clear, in this country, there is an age cap to a lot of the popular clubs. Some cap off at 35. I am 37.
World just waiting for me. Yeah, dog gets master, master gets cosmic X. Everyone's happy. Just get over here, mutt.
Barbas? There you are. He was just a little slow.
Ah, that feels so much better.
There he goes.
You forget
Right
how
where he
much supreme
belongs.
power feels until you've been stuck in a cave for a few years.
You could be 18 to 100 over here.
Something so dumb
I've
as
only
me
been
taking
to
back the
one
buck.
pub here before.
Quite the lack of imagination
It's not that bad.
on your part.
But the alcohol selection's very,
Lack
like,
of ambition
small.
like that really ought to be punished. Perhaps by turning you into a worm, or maybe a few decades of... Oh, fine. Have my boon and be done with it. Got more interesting deals to make anyway.
There we go. And I got the mask. Next. It's cheaper to drink at home? Exactly. That's why when I said I wanted the cinnamon whiskey, I want to be able to drink it at home. I don't want to just buy an $8 shot of it at a bar and then come home. I want to be able to enjoy it with my own homemade dinner or my homemade meal or whatever in the comfort of my own home on the couch. And then to go and drink amongst a bunch of young strangers. Exactly. Granted, I do miss talking to bartenders. I do miss like the socializing aspect of it. But I definitely don't miss the ramifications of going alone to a bar. It's just not interesting to me anymore. I don't want to sit around, drink my own drink casually, and watch everybody get shit-faced drunk. It's just not appealing. It's like I used to do that for a living, for work, having to watch and observe drunk people and to make sure they don't get out of hand. I don't want to have to do that while I'm casually just drinking my own shot. It's like old habits die hard. And I get into bouncer mode when that does happen. I just wish there were easier things to do and places to go to for people my age. It's hard being the oddball out the older you get. Really? I do miss security work though, guys. I really do miss it. I was at my peak and at my best when I was doing physical security work. And I can't do it in this country because they don't take women seriously in jobs positions like that. They'll just laugh it off and be like, ha! You? A woman? Sounds like Shifu from Mulan. And as much as I would love to shove it down their faces that I can probably do 5 men's jobs with just one person, such as myself, they'll never see me as an equal. Ever. And they'll never have a job opportunity for women like me.
Who knows? Oh yeah. Hopefully small
Just
things they put
Zygo.
inside buckets. And
I'm
you
gonna get
won't
that
be
mod for
noticed.
married,
Missing.
and I'm gonna marry Jazargo.
I find it hard to believe. I'm not. No, there's no. Our ancestors should be allowed to rest in peace. I better get.
Good. All right. Please stay close to me while we're inside.
Yeah,
Should be safe,
I know.
but it's always better to
But
be
again, they'll never take me seriously.
always
There's a reason why there are not that many female police
embracing
officers
education.
or females in physical, heavy labor oriented jobs. Because they don't take us seriously. They never will. The patriarchal society here is still very prevalent and still very strong. And they don't believe that women should do a man's job.
One of the earliest Nord settlements in Skyrim.
Ever.
It was also the largest. Sacked by the
It's sad
elves
but
in the
true.
infamous Night of
Even if I were
Chaos,
strong enough
not
to be able to
much is
fight the
known about
system,
what
that's the entire society here. I'm not strong enough to fight every one of them. I don't have any political clout.
This is an exciting opportunity.
I don't have like a standing here in this community
Well,
or in
are
this
there any
culture. So
any enchanted eye. Now let's see. What shall we have?
I
the
have
rest of
nothing
it?
to offer really
Berliner, my dear.
in response
Why
to
don't
any
you
of
search
that.
for warding magics? Anything designed to keep people out.
Okay, go through here. Whoopsie. I did not mean to fall all the way down. Shit. Uh-oh. Okay. I was about to say, did I make a boo-boo? And then he should be here.
Well, what? I've only looked. Try and be careful, all right? We don't want to damage anything.
Don't worry, I'm a gentle creature. That's 1. 2. 3. And then 4. Police in Korea is a joke, unfortunately. Like I said, historically, the police used to have a lot of power, but they had too much power. Then the government took all of that power away, and now they have very little to none.
Do you see that? Some kind of resonance. You and the wall. To be under.
But yeah, if they could just have a little bit of their power back, I think the police would be a lot better. And better training. They need better training. But I can't say anything about it because I'm not a Korean citizen. So my opinion don't mean shit. Tolf dear, can you hurry your booty over here, please? You're so slow.
Sealed off. What is this place?
Come on.
Walking around like that is why magic gets a bad name. Shame on you. Hold, mage, and listen well. Know that you
No,
have
that's
set
a
in motion
first.
a chain of events that cannot be stopped. Judgment has not been passed, as you had no way of knowing. Judgment will be passed on your actions to come, and how you deal with the dangers ahead of you. This warning is passed to you because the Psijic Order believes in you. You, mage, and you alone, have the potential to prevent disaster.
Bwahaha.
Take great care, and know that the Order is watching.
I swear what just happened? I'm afraid. Can you tell me more about the Psijic and
The
danger
Psijic
ahead?
Order.
The Psijics have perhaps. Now, please do be careful. Who knows what we're going to find? They were no one's
Powerful group of mages.
No idea what the Isle, and yet, if nothing else, I'd take it as a compliment. The Psijics have only ever dealt with those they feel worthy.
That's the Greybeards too, honey.
Never should have come here.
I love how his pathetic his cries sound. He's like, ah! I'm like, dude.
I won't go down so easily.
There you go, Tolf dear. I saved your ass. You know, they're all the same. Alright, we can go through here.
Fascinating.
Come on. My god, you're walking slower.
This is simply fascinating.
Conjuration says 68.
Guess it's all clear now. I've never seen anything like this in Nordic ruins before. Why, just look at all these coffins. This bears closer inspection. I'd like to stay over.
He talks too much. You feel super tired all of a sudden? Drink a little bit of water, Pika. Hydrate. Or hydrate on something. Whoopsie. I hit a trap. Oh, hi. There we go. Yeah, it's a little better. Did I even have a necklace on? Oh, it must have been Necklace of Regeneration. If you drink anything now, you'll have to wake up at stupid o'clock in the morning to pee. I know, girl, but sometimes hydrating is super important, especially before you go to sleep. Good, he got stuck. But take a sip, even just a sip. Thin cushion. That should have been a killing blow. There we go. Damn, he had a glass bow and orcish arrows. That was gonna hurt if he shot me with those. Oops. Drop that shit. Why do I read it as Draugr Scourge? Misa don't know. Misa just works here. You know, one day I'm gonna dress up as Jar Jar Binks. Hear me now. I will be Sith Lord Jar Jar Binks. You missed? That lag, though. Misa don't know what you talking about. Eagle, whale, snake, eagle, whale, and eagle. Easy peasy, one of the easiest puzzles in this game. Who's that big poo-poo? I don't know what a big poo-poo is. Misa thinks you're crazy. Jade! You have an announcement? Oh my god, what's the announcement? What's the announcement? What you got? What you got? What you got? Draugr Reaper. When did Reaper make an appearance in this game? He seems twong. What's going on, Jade? Pika, you did this. Uh-oh. Pika did what? Pika did what? Whoa, 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 whoa. What did our naughty girl Pika do? What'd she do? Hee hee. Right in the back. Exactly. What did Pika do? What happened? What happened? Oh, they have shit. I don't know. That's a good question. That's the question I was asking. I was like, why did he become a Draugr all of a sudden? I don't remember this happening. You're a big shrimpy for Joker from Suicide Squad and Pika playing the movie, so it's her fault? Ah, okay. Oh boy. To be honest, I've never seen the Suicide Squad. It was your first time today? And screw Harley, the Joker is your Joker? Uh-huh. But I know how you feel, girl, about shrimping for certain characters. I was like, wait, WTF did I do? My brain went, You okay there, Jade? Do you need someone to help you cool down? Sneak. Okay, this one turns all of them. Ah, okay. Spicy gifts they were? I bet they were. Do you want me to fan you? It's been a couple of hours already. Girl, do you want me to fan you? I'll be by your side and I'll fan you. Give you some refreshed air. Some fresh air. Put the AC on high. You got it, girl.
Well now,
I'm doing alright, Jade. For those of y'all who want to watch this VOD later, go back to the beginning and you'll see my my interesting story of the day. Because I was threatened by somebody. They don't even know me. But it's the first email I've ever gotten of its kind that's like that. Oh right, I can't just use that. I have to fire and ice. First, let me level up. But they don't even know who I am. magic. Got firebolt and I have frostbite.
Nothing seems to work. Keep it busy. I'll try to drain some of its power.
Get busy, 12 deer. I'll take a staff though.
There, now attack.
I am barely doing any damage to him. You mind switching it from electricity, please? Oh, hold on. Go for it, Jade. Do your thing, girl. Oh my gosh. I shouldn't have cried so hard that I was laughing, and now my eyes are suffering the consequences for that. Because now my eyes are burning. Ugh. Clear eyes for dry eyes. But yeah, do your thing, girl. I'll be here for a couple of hours. I forgot how annoying this fight can be. Should have worked on my destruction magic a little bit more. Why are you going the long way, buddy? God, he's so annoying. Clearly this guy has never heard of personal bubble space. Oh, now you're running away? now he's dead. And he exploded on me. Oh my goodness. Oh, I got the Atronach mark. And then the Forbidden Legend questline.
Not the only one seeing this. Boy, this is utterly unique. Be prepared. I don't dare leave this unattended.
Now, why is my
Can you
wrist
return to the
hurting?
college and inform Sabo Saran of this discovery? Please.
Right
hurry.
there.
This is simply fascinating.
Interesting. Just in that one spot. Feels tender. Bit bruised. Maybe I hit something in my dreams last night? I don't remember hurting myself. Yeah, it feels bruised. Like I side punched something with my wrist, which is a dumb thing to do. You punch with your fist, not your wrist. Huh. Looks like I have to do some massaging today. Maybe some stretches. That's really weird feeling.
This is simply
Alrighty.
fascinating.
So did he tell us to leave already?
What could this place be? Let him know it's clearly magical in nature. Oh, it certainly seems that whoever placed this here
Okay.
intended for it to be well guarded. I wonder why. All right then.
Go through here. Ice form. Whew. Touch. Oh my god. Thank you. Go back and talk to the Archmage. Hopefully no damn dragon there again. Okay, seems to be clear. Yeah, I was sad about him dying. I was like, oh, his torso. What happened to his body? Ooh. Shaladar's Beacon. What spell is this? Teleports you to the College of Winterhold. Huh? Okay. Shortcuts? I didn't know they had a spell for that too. And I know there is the Stone of... There it is. There we go. So we got 10 more.
What you learn please don't tell me that another one of the apprentice... I thank you for... Tofty. Since he's... Speak with... And good work. The next time you... But that was a great many years ago. Before all the members of the Order were called back to the Isle of Artaeum. And it disappeared entirely.
Speak with Urag. I like Urag. He's like everything I've always wanted in a librarian.
There you are. I just wanted to let you know that Ankano's been asking about you. I'm not sure. Just... No. Between the two... That what he's but it never hurts to be a little You're welcome.
Thank you. I don't trust him either, so. You're in bed now? You a pica burrito? Oh, it's because he's asleep. All right, let's speed the time up a little bit, shall we?
Need something?
Oh yeah, the kid that we sent here. I didn't realize she'd actually physically be here.
I don't want to see you treating any... I know it. Well, you don't even need to add. I said not anymore. I think one of those volumes may have had some relevant information. If you want them, you'll have to talk to Orthorn.
Will do. I don't want to talk to your ass. I wish I could kill you right now, Ancano.
I have questions. You were in Sappho, yes? I know full
I'm
well.
going to be very vague with my answers.
Tolfdir is still there now, is he? Something was discovered in... That sounds... Thank you for your help. You may go now.
Whatever. And here you go. There's another fucking dragon here. Misa don't want to around. Do you not understand, dragon? Who's you up there taunting me? Combustion dragon. He's almost dead. Holy shit! They were not kidding when they said combustion. Holy fuck, what kind of dragon breath was that? Jesus. I hope no one died. Oh, that was you, Jazargo. Okay. Watch me absorb the life force of this dragon. Feeling hot, hot, hot. You got that right.
Can you possibly help Jazargo? It is Jazargo. You must be... Jazargo is working hard. Jazargo... But Jazargo... You tell Jazargo when you are... Let's see. It is a... Jazargo gives you plenty of these scrolls, so you try them and return when you can say whether they work.
There may be the various points of focus for magic energies around the college have become very well. Go to each... Return the glove... Please exercise caution. This is not a procedure without possible...
Alright, I am 30 overweight. Sounds like a real life, don't it? There we go.
consequences.
Sorry, I littered. Alright, let's do this glove one. This one's pretty quick and easy.
Jazargo awaits word of how well his scrolls work.
Okay, that's one. And then one in here and one in the other hall.
I think the college is due for a change in leadership.
I concur with her, but not
If you
dead.
have a moment, could you help me with something? At least we're all... Well, I need someone I can practice a few spells on. Oh, good. Now, you just stand there. Please hold still, and don't move. There. Now oh dear. That wasn't supposed to happen. Do you feel all right? You look very, green.
I'm very green.
I am so very sorry. I went over this again and again. It's not. It shouldn't be. And when you are, we can try this again. And I'll be sure to get it right.
Where the hell did Anmund come into?
I still need some help. If you can spare the time.
I need your help. We shouldn't have... Yes, I may have entered it. It was a mistake, and now I... But he won't deal with me.
I was expecting her to sit on his lap. They usually
No
don't
matter
share
how
chairs
poorly
like
they may have
this.
treated me, it doesn't... Just talk to him. See if
Yeah,
he
I
thinks
did
he'd
get
give my
nearly
amulet
fried by
back.
the dragon.
I still need some help. If you can spare the time.
I think it disappears in 4 hours, if I remember correctly. Yep, there we go.
Exactly as... Now, are you ready to try? This will be worth it.
We shouldn't have been disturbing
Okay, now
Sarthal,
don't move
no
at
matter
all.
what you found down there.
Oh my. That isn't right. Just wait. I can fix this.
We shouldn't have been disturbing Sarthal, no matter what you found down there.
Oh no.
Oh no, that's not it at all. Let me try again.
We shouldn't have been disturbing Sarthal, no matter what you found down there.
I'm a horse. Look how pretty I am.
We shouldn't
This
have been
really isn't
disturbing
turning out the way
Sarthal,
I'd
no
hoped.
matter what you found
I'll
down
get
there.
it right this time. I swear.
Can you? Oh my god, I think I'm stuck.
There. All better. Well, it all worked out in the end, didn't it? Agreed. And thank you for your help. You're a good friend.
There we go. That didn't work as quite as it should have, considering the almond got in the way. Jazargo. But yeah, you caught the drift. She was basically shapeshifting me.
I'm working on some very important research, I assure you. The exact nature of my research. You mean...
Okay, so his don't come up yet. Phew. Okay, let's go to the other one.
We shouldn't
Oh,
have
now
been
you're out
disturbing
here?
Sarthal, no matter what you found down there.
My eye keeps leaking for some reason. It's only my left eye too.
I can't wait to see who succeeds Mirabelle. I've no doubt she'll be promoted to Archmage at some point.
Well, too bad she doesn't get it. 'Cause I do.
Divine, you know, they say knowledge. Yes, they... Thank you. I appreciate your assistance. All right.
There we go. And then I'll put my gloves back on.
Right then.
Certainly a few of my colleagues aren't quite as talented as they'd like to believe.
You're gonna have an early night, Pika. Get some sweet, beautiful dreams.
Until next time.
Until it turns into a leaky cauldron. Well, the thing is, my eye is burning. I'm assuming, let me see what the air quality index is right now. .55, so it's moderate. It's just allergies, I assume. But yeah, it's only my left eye. Let's see. Anything else? Nope. Empty.
Restoration is a perfectly Why are my research well, but I know
I'm quite aware of what's going on here, and I will not stand for it.
Scoozy. And since these are for free, I can just take these without the risk of stealing. 47 over there. Probably just my allergies acting up. Yeah, 55 during noon. Gotcha.
I'm always on the lookout. Taking me up on my... Oh, onman. I'll make this... So, there's nothing more to be said. Yes, you see, the thing is... I've already made it very clear that all... Look... On... All right. Let's... And it was... The resulting disaster... You're not... Look,
I'll take it back.
Fine. I look forward to having it back soon. The sooner the better, in fact.
Enchanting service. I'm running. Bring me another 7 of them, if you can.
7 grand? Okay. If only I could shoot you right here and now, Encano.
Give my regards to Carlia if you see her.
Your eyesight starts blurring? Yeah, mine is, for sure.
I'm assuming...
Whenever it goes above 40, I have some type of reaction. Okay, so let us find the staff. North Brittleston Pass. The best way to get there is from this one. Maybe. I hear you, Spooter. Just keep swimming, just keep swimming. There should be more underwater stuff. Be more fun that way too. If I remember correctly, these are mages. Damn it! I didn't touch it. It fat shamed me. Bloody skeleton. Pushing a water breeding. Sure, I'll take that. Oops, that's a trap. Well, at least I didn't get hit by it. I'm gonna need to drop some stuff down. I'll keep the red, I'll drop the white. Drop one more scale. There we go. Nope, you stay down, boy. He comes by, then I knock him down. Get the Chumbawamba song. I get knocked down, but I get up again. They take this one literally. That increases. Oh, my conjuration's at 69. The special lucky number. Huh. I could have sworn there were like mages and stuff in here. Mm-hmm. Tub something. Yep, yep, yep. Hey, where'd you go? Get from behind that pillar. I want to shoot you. Come here. Bruh, fine. Hiya. Hiya. Oh, there's the person. Hi. Spell Tome Frenzy, I already know that one. Staff of Bolids? Boilids? Bolids? Bolides? Bolides? There's so many different ways you could pronounce this one. Meteoric rocks that deals 25 fire damage, heats up as it travels, dealing up to ×5 damage based on distance. Okay. Okay. That could be pretty fun to use. Give me that heart. The oh. Really? The heart is what makes me over encumbered? Fine. Drop one of the dragon scales. One of England's one-hit wonders. Mm-hmm. Man, those one-hit wonders back in the day, they hit you different. They definitely don't make music like they used to, that's for sure. What did Jade say? I could pretty much guess what she said, but what did she say? Oh, there you are.
Taking me. Pleasure doing business with you.
Okay, and then he should be downstairs? Yeah.
We shouldn't have been Thank you, friend. It's good to know I can count on you.
My regards to Carlia.
I'd better get going.
Urag can be very helpful. Just
She laughed.
I understand you.
I bet she did. Alright, and let's do Urag's one. Felgo Keep. I think the Sheer Point Dragon at this point has probably respawned. But you know what? Let's do it. First, let's... Oops. Yeah, do that. And then... Spawn there? Of course she said yes. Oh good, it's asleep. Okay, I can sneak past it. You better stay asleep. I don't know how much distance I need to keep if I can start running. Probably over this hill. Okay. Run! Oh, that's a steep drop. Let's be careful with this. Check. Mm-hmm. That's what I thought. Like, not only yes, but hell yes. Nailed it? Of course I did. It's the only thing I get to nail in this world. Where you going? Where you going? Hey, don't worry, if you're using fire, I can use fire too. So it looks like it's just one... 2 Atronachs? Fire against fire. And they're out of range. I can't see shit. No, there they are. Gotcha. That works for me. I'm okay with this. And the entrance is over here downstairs. Good job, Fire Atronach. Good job. Alright, save. And let's go.
What is it?
Huh? What is it? Nunya. That's what it is. Then it's just a couple of spooters up here. Hi. 1, 2. Did you call the Atronach a good boy? Yes. Yes, I did. I can't wait to summon the Storm Atronach. Oh, it's one of my favorite ones. And also from the Sovngarde one. From the Dawnguard DLC. You get to summon my undead horse as well. I can't wait for that. Oh, ebony sword. Shit. But yeah. Shit, I forgot where I'm supposed to go. Went through here already. I can't wait for my undead horse. It's one of my favorite summons. Hello, vampires. I've come to release you from your prisons.
No, you don't.
Did you just shoot me? You did. Wow.
Here we go.
And I guess it's all clear now.
Avenging Wraith. I already got that one. I'm working on it. I'm working on it. I know there's levers there that you can release them, but I would rather get the experience for the lockpicking than to just release them willy-nilly with the machine. There we go. Go forth, my vampires. Destroy them all. While I loot the area. Ooh, an emerald. No mercy. Don't let me stand in your way. I was about to say, where you going? Dispel magic. Dispels all magical effects except diseases on friends and foes. Staff of the Lesser Daedra. Summons a lesser random Daedra for 180. Sure, I'll take that.
And so you learn the power of the night.
Staff of the Zombie. I think I already have one of that. I'll take it anyways. Ah! I'm encumbered again. Fine. I'll drop all the remnants of the dragon for now. I can always get more later. Heavy machine gun. Mm-hmm.
Please let me out of here.
Killing shot. Fracture. A layer of thin ice deals 5 damage to health and stamina for 3 seconds. The ice shatters for 40 damage when struck by a different frost spell. Ooh. Yes, I like the sound of that.
There's a lever right there in the center. Hurry before more of them show up. I promise I'll help you get out of here. But yet, although not interested enough to keep me, don't you need my help? Well, I'll just be on my way then. Please, do be careful. And thank you.
a tragic accident. A mishap. Staff of the skeleton. Oh my god. Oh, but it covered again. Oh, what nonsense am I carrying? Good night. Sweet dreams, monster. I'm glad you had a good birthday. I'm glad you were able to enjoy it. Go get some beautiful rest. Night, night. I think I already have a war axe. Poison spray. Night, night, hun. Take care. While I kick some booty. Ugh, I thought I shot the necromancer. There we go. Give me all your souls. I am fine with this. Oh, so he was just an adept. Spectre Wolf I already have. Alarm. Sure, it's free. I'll take it. Who am I to complain? Ray Zombie? I don't have that either, I don't think. Let's go. All these new spells, and I don't even have to spend a dime. Or coin. Gold coin, I mean. Hi. What? There's nothing you see, nothing. Where did his body go? I already read that one. I'll take all these gems though. You turned your back on me, bruh. Requires key. Interesting, there's usually a fire atronach there. Oh, thank you for the soul. No, you're not gonna try to hunt me? Okay.
Where are you?
Oh, there you are. That works. Oh, they can drop stuff now. Okay. Requires key. Hi. That looks painful. That's their toilet. Let's look. The Yellow Book of Riddles. Go this way. Damn it. Another stone. So that's 15 out of 24. Magic suppression? Sure. Yeah, who heard me? Barred from the other side. Guess I go this way.
Is someone there?
Ooh, wait a minute. Deals 20 shock damage to health and half of that magicka and teleports the target backwards. Okay. I like the sound of that. Came from that direction, so I need to go this way. I think. Yeah. Thought steal. Equip the spells the target has equipped. Lasts for 120 seconds or until unequipped. Useful. Got her in the boob. I'm sorry. Sorry, the bob. I got her on the bob. My bad. Touch this in case I have any diseases. Valerian the Mystic. The person should be up there.
So you're... How nice to meet you. So you come here, kill my assistants, disrupt... Are you well, then you won't be leaving here at all. What was that?
That was easy. She didn't even get to last that long. That's 1. Two. And 3. That was beautifully well done. Beautiful. From here, there's another door I could not open without the key. And I can't remember where that is. Oh well. Ooh, we're level 39 already. Sheesh. I hear a dragon.
The Archmage believed it important. It must be powerful.
We don't know that. We don't even know what it is.
May your next
Where
fight...
is Orin, anyway?
What? Neither. Did you read it? And here. I suppose you've earned these. In his quarters with... at Thalmor, on Kano. Something urgent, it sounded like.
Now he made me over encumbered. Let's read these books though. And I've read all the rest. Okay. Well, let's deal with this for now, then I'll teleport.
It's always a... Did he not? Does he have information about our one? Is that... I'll have to... I just can't... If you'd allow me to indulge myself for a moment, I thought I might make a...
Go ahead, indulge away.
I'm sure you've already noticed the markings. They're quite unlike anything we've seen before. Alien, Bremer, Daedric, not even Fowler. None of them are alike. Quite curious indeed. Now, I'm not sure that you're quite as attuned as I am.
Let's see what's going on here in my messages.
Experience, but can you feel that?
Oh yeah, be out on the lookout for tomorrow's stream. We're going to be doing a collab with Tony and Pickles.
That keep us in touch with the rest of Skyrim.
Ugh.
This marvelous object. It practically radiates magicka. And yet it's unlike anything I've felt before. Archmage Aaron is already hard at work, and hopefully we'll have more information soon.
I'm afraid I must
No,
intrude. It is urgent that I speak with your associate immediately.
This is most inappropriate. We're involved
And
in
Kano can go shove it.
Yes, I've no doubt of its gravity. This, however, is a matter that cannot wait.
Well, I'm quite sure I've never been interrupted like this before. The audacity.
The
I
audacity.
suppose we'll continue this at some later time, when we can avoid interruptions.
I need you to come with
Just
me.
like the audacity of that guy sending me
Well,
that email.
More important. So we're going to go have a little chat.
I
with
am
you and find
so
out exactly.
threatened. Like, oh my
Oh,
god.
They have clashed with the Old Mary Dominion before, and I have no intention of allowing that to happen here.
Can you hurry up, Ankano, and shut the fuck up? We already know what you are.
Now, you are going to speak to this monk and find out why he is here, and then he will be removed from college grounds.
Wait.
Please do not be alarmed. I mean you no harm. It is good to meet you in person. I'd simply like to talk to you. I've given us a chance to speak privately. The situation here at your college, I believe it is due to the energy coming from... The longer it remains here, the more dangerous. I'm afraid it's not that simple. You must understand, the Khajiit Order does not typically intervene directly in events. My presence, I'm all too aware. Nevertheless, my order will not act direct. As you may have... The world is... Indeed, many in the Order believe it. Unfortunate, I fear his perception may be more coherent than ours. I am sorry. Now, it is within you to succeed. Never forget that.
I'm sorry.
Where?
Were you about
What
to
is the
say
meaning
something?
of this?
I'm sorry, I'm afraid I don't understand.
Don't play coy. You asked to see a specific member of the college. Here she is. Now what is it that you want?
There's been a misunderstanding. Clearly, I should not be here. I shall simply take my leave.
Smart man.
What trickery
Smart
is
man, this dude
You're
is.
not going anywhere until I find out what you're up to.
I am not up to anything. I apologize if I have offended you in any way.
We will see about this.
It's no secret that the college has told... Please, don't allow... Beyond asking for you, he never said. Very strange indeed.
Okay,
Beyond
so the
asking for you,
auger
he never said.
is in the basement. If I remember correctly. I don't think there was anything to steal in here for now.
So pretty. I almost can't believe it.
It is pretty. I can agree with her. I forgot if it was in the Hall of Continents or the other one. Oh, never mind, they mark it for me. The Hall of Attainment. Should be back behind the stairwell.
No one's heard from... I've never heard of anything like that. Did you ask Tolfdir? He's been here a long time and seems to know almost everything.
It's all... Well now, are you going to see him? Do tell him hello. Underneath the college. It's not the nicest place. I can't... If you happen to see it, would you mind... Ah, yes, there it is. Thank you so much. So you wish to master the arcane arts?
Let's see. Okay.
All right, then.
Go to bed, Ancano. Okay, it is in the other location. It's not under this one. Ah, right here. I sometimes get turned around down here. Oops. My bad. I keep hitting the microphone. Let's see. Okay. So to get a flame atronach, you need fire salts and ruby. Frost is frost salts and sapphire. And storm atronach is void salt and amethyst. Got it. I will do that later. Because void salts, I don't think I have that many. Maybe have only one or two in stock. I don't even want to know what they did down here. There's just some things better left unsaid. See, I've already turned myself around. I think I went down that way. I should go this way. There it is, the mid and dark. Silence.
There is no help for you here. There is no solace in knowing what is to come. Your perseverance will only lead to disappointments. Still, you persist. Very well. You may enter.
Bright light.
I am that which you have been seeking. Your efforts are in vain. It has already begun. Those who have sent you have not told you what they seek, what you seek. Indeed. And so you have come looking, though you do not know why. Like others before you, you blindly follow a path to your own destruction. The Thalmor came seeking answers as well, unaware they will be his undoing. Your path now follows his, though you will arrive too late. No, though you may be the last, the one who calls himself Ancano has sought my knowledge as well, through very different questions. Your path differs from most. You are being guided, pushed towards something. It is a good path, one untraveled by many. It is a path that can save your college. I will tell you what you need to know to follow it further.
They talk so slow.
You
And you can't skip this either. This is unskippable dialogue. For most of the Daedras, you can't skip their dialogue.
to avoid the disaster of which you are not yet aware. To see through Magnus's eye without being blinded, you require his staff. Events now spiral quickly towards the inevitable center. So you must act with haste. Take this knowledge to your
Seriously, why does
archmage.
my wrist hurt? Maybe I slept on it. It could be what happened. Okay, now we return to the Archmage. Oh my gosh, the camera angle is frustrating right now. Hi. What the hell is this? I don't remember this. Relic Little Finger. I do not remember this part. I have no idea what this does. I'll have to come back to that later. There's a goat. Like your horns. And I'm over and covered again. As soon as I leave this area, I need to go back to the house and dump everything. Look at all glitchy. Hi. Bye. Huh, interesting. I didn't realize there was an entrance here. I have never seen that part before. Alright, let's report to Savos and then actually no. Go home first. Because I think he gives us the key. Which is going to over-encumber us. Oh, I want that Daedric axe so much. It's so pretty. Alright, dunk all our stuff. The kid. Oy, what's she gonna be like? Did you get me something? Be like, no. Not this time, honey. Sheesh. I had a full inventory here. Okay, now we can report to Savos. And then my favorite part of the College of Winterhold questline is in the labyrinth.
What you learn? Really? I'm sorry. Well, hi. And how do you know of it? Did you? And he's I'm impressed with your initiative. Something. I seem. I'm quite. This circlet once proved invaluable to me. I hope it can be of use to you now. It's no secret that the college's reputation in Skyrim is tainted.
And then we're gonna talk to Mirabelle. Why?
Jazargo is eager to hear how the scrolls are working.
Where is Mirabelle? The lazy bum still in bed. Looks like she is.
Please don't bother the Archmage, and
Oh,
if there are any problems. Well, now that's an odd question. Why in the world would you... but let's not jump to any conclusions or assign it importance. Just whatever is going on, whatever... Well, but the only time I've heard it mentioned... I was quite... It became clear they're trying to hoard... No one... The Synods... It sounded... I suppose if you're intent on looking for the staff, there's a chance they might be in Resolved yet. Just don't expect them to be cooperative.
Why? Because I'm a Dunmer? We didn't all grow up in dwarven ruins, you know.
Well, yes. Sorry to have troubled you. I'm working on some very important research. You mean the official? But I wonder if perhaps you could assist with it. It's just that, but the just 10 of them should be enough for me
Which
to
I have.
get a better understanding of how they were crafted. That's all I need, all right?
So I gotta go back home and
So
grab
you're
the
off to
10
find some
cogs for
staff
him.
now? I don't see the point of that.
Because I do have it. supposed to talk to Mirabelle. Oh, that's why they were all alerted, because the Dame Dragon came back again.
You're as good as dead.
Hey, watch what you're doing.
You know, all of them are alert.
I'm getting out of here.
The exact nature. I don't think anyone here truly understands how useful my work will be.
Okay, she's not in here. Shit. Gonna have to fight another damn dragon. Okay, where is... Oh, I already did talk to her. Okay. Alright, so let me go back to the house. Give him the 10 cogs. And then head over to the ruins.
You're back! Can I get a few gold to spend? Please? You're the best. Thanks.
Wonder what she did with the 1,000 that I sent her earlier. There we go.
Mama!
There's a lot of honking going on outside. Son of a beach, he's back.
What was that?
And I can't talk to him until the damn dragon is finished. Ash dragon. I get the killing shot.
I'm afraid I... Well, thank you again. If I As a matter of fact, I had but now he's refusing to deliver. Could you perhaps speak with him and see if we can come to some sort of arrangement?
I'm assuming you're here for more. He's so... I'm afraid you think you can do what he can and I'll sell it to you. I've got coin, purpose. If you're going to need live test subject, it's nothing. So you bring that staff back here and I'll consider it paid.
Alright. Now we go here. Oh my gosh. Everybody doing good? I thought there would have been people here. Unless it's closer up. No, okay. Seriously? A dwarven mechanical dragon? Woo! Jesus Christ. That was oddly really, really close. Sheesh. Hi, Jawawe. How you doing, hun? Mechanic Dragon Dynamo Core. That actually sounds cool. I will keep that. How you doing, hun? Are you feeling a little better?
Crystal. Gone. Find Paratus. Inoculary.
Good. Your nose is still running and you're coughing a bit? Oh. Well, hopefully it's getting a little bit easier and better. But a lot better? Good, good, good. That's good to hear. I'm glad. Okay, I already saved. I'm doing a little better now too, although my eye is just like, my left eye is constantly leaking right now. But I'm doing a hell of a lot better than I was before. I think whatever sickness that hit me earlier is gone now. I think it washed away yesterday. Alright, one of the converters is in here. I have a leaky left eye. It's so annoying. I've been having to dab at it every once in a while, like now. But I'll be taking it easy today.
I don't understand.
Let's get rid of this trap. What you been up to today, Jirare? stone ore. Don't need that here. These guys are annoying. They're poison. What? I was aiming right at it. It triggered one of the traps. I'd have considered it my kill. Love it. Oh my goodness. I'm a little tired today. Just a little bit. This is where it died. And there should be a flyer. That's a new one. It's like a spider and that thing combination. That is freaky. Gross. We'll get this one, we'll get through this one pretty quickly. Shouldn't take too long to clear this out. Damn it. If I could stop mucking up my own shots. Yeah. Thank goodness I can one-shot these guys, because these dwarven spheres can really pack a punch, especially since they're really fast. Brr. That's some bullshit. What the hell? I've never seen that one. Dwarven Keeper Centurion. Ooh, thank you for the Daedra arrows. Damn it. I tried not to trigger the trap. The more you buy, the more you save. That's CEO math. It may not be correct, but it is right. NVIDIA CEO Jensen Huang. Isn't it the less you buy, the more you save? Because the more you buy, the more you save. There's a deficit in that math. It's buy less, save more. Or in case from the consumers or the consumption point of view, buy more for less. Like buy bulk. Oy. I thought my math was bad. I thought I was terrible at math, but apparently there are people out there who are worse than I am. And 2 plus 2 does equal 4. It does not equal 5. But damn, people be stupid. And here I was thinking I was the stupid one. Damn. I will never trust CEOs, ever. I can't with their greed. They're on another level. I can't with people. I just can't. Okay, I got this guy up here. Jump. Hey, Tony. How you doing today? Are you feeling a little better? Your voice gotten a little better? Oops. I'm getting all their souls. That way, but first, ain't nothing in there, but there's something in here, and it's a master level lock, which makes no sense. Definitely better, but the heat is murder, triple digits. Ooh! Summer's like, I'm here, and you're like, no, go away. We don't want you just yet. But it is June, so here we are. All that for nothing. For a master level lock. Was working, but you got cut after 45 minutes. It was that slow. Jesus. They should have been like, y'all, be done for the day. Don't even come in. It's slow. Ay. But hey, at least you get to rest a little bit more. I know you've been eager for that money and that paycheck and whatnot, but honestly, since your health is really low at the moment, it's good that you're able to get more rest. You excited for tomorrow though, Tony? Well, after you do all your errands and whatnot. You excited for tomorrow? Of course. Yeah, I poked at Pickles. He said he interested. So I'll send him a reminder. I'm excited to play Lethal Company for the first time. I have no idea what to expect. It'll be fun to play a new game. Jesus Christ. There we go. I'm taking everyone's souls. This ain't Skyrim, this is Dark Souls. Yeah, I know. I wish Creepy could have joined too. But it's okay. I understand from her perspective. You think Jensen heard you? You posted that before you could answer. My internet went out for a little bit. Oh, shit. Is it because of the storm death? Is the storm still raging over there? Oh, hi. Probably it isn't raging, but it isn't light outside. Eesh. Haven't seen those kind of storms in a long time. I'll hunker down and stay safe, and hopefully your internet won't go kaput. Ooh, Staff of the Frost. Atronach. I'll take that off of your hands. It's so foggy in here. I can't see. But hey, what you gonna do for the rest of the day, Tony? You just gonna chill? There should be this dude here. Where'd he go? Where'd he go? There's supposed to be a farmer here. Basically, NVIDIA had a 2-hour press conference and they announced nothing. Just a bunch of gibberish like the more you buy, the more you save, trying to get people to buy more expensive GPUs. Oy. When have businesses stopped forgetting about consumer practices? When have they decided to just go all out corporate greed, corporate greed, corporate greed, corporate greed? When did all of this just suddenly turn for the worse? Why is every company and business out there now being so blatantly and overtly greedy? I remember back in the 90s growing up, we were like, hey, sales, best sales. You know, if you're a member, you get this and this benefit and all this kind of stuff. You don't see that anymore. Everybody's always trying to make a bigger buck over somebody else and not even caring about the consumers. It's like, where did this all just suddenly turn? Why is corporate greed such a kick in the pants? Oh, there you are. Got to do some extreme chilling. Started with a nice shower. Go for it. It's a well-deserved shower. You mean NVIDIA's problem is there isn't any competition anymore? Was a lot better when AMD was still competitive? Well, according to Korea, NVIDIA is causing some issues. Let me see if I can find that article again. Because I just saw in the news recently something about NVIDIA in Korea. Hold on, let me see. I saw it in the news yesterday. Okay, so it's not through this article. It's not the Herald. Shit, where was it? Ah, here it is. NVIDIA intensifies its competition between Samsung and SK Hynix as it unveils next-gen AI chip Rubin. Let's see. So it says NVIDIA, a leading company in artificial intelligence chips, has unveiled its next-generation AI graphics processing unit, GPU, named Rubin. The company is posed to strengthen its market dominance with the release of Rubin, expected in 2026, which will be equipped with the next-generation high-bandwidth memory, HBM4. Jensen said during his keynote speech at the National Taipei University Sports Center for Taipei Computex 2024 on June 2nd. Let's see. Samsung Electronics and SK Hynix are focusing on developing the mass-producing HBM4 technology to coincide with the launch of Rubin. Initially, SK Hynix planned to mass-produce it in 2026, but has adjusted its schedule to an earlier date. So they're basically trying to preempt NVIDIA for its release. Let's see. The competition between NVIDIA and AMD also draws attention. Lisa Su, CEO of AMD, took the stage as a keynote speaker to the Taipei Computex and expressed confidence that their next-gen AI chip M1 or MI350 is set to launch next year. Will perform 1.2 times better than NVIDIA's Blackwell B200. These numbers don't mean anything to me, by the way. Also on the same day, CEO Su also unveiled the next-gen AI accelerator, AMD Instinct MI325X, is likely to be equipped with Samsung's HBM3E, indicating a collaborative effort in the HBM field between Samsung Electronics and AMD to counter the NVIDIA SK Hynix alliance. That was the article that I saw in the news yesterday. Causing problems, what, their chips jamming up Samsung's fabrication plans or something? I mean, it's always competition with these assholes. Their cards rely on both of their chips. Gotcha. But yeah, that was the thing I saw, and I was like, and believe me, Korea is banking heavily on the AI industry right now to help support the terrible economic crisis that we're going through right now. They really believe that AI is going to save Korea's decline, economic decline. They're not even technologically caught up with the rest of the world. I don't know, Death. I don't know. Again, they're just saying stuff to try to preempt each other. To be like, ha, mine's better than yours. Ha, mine's faster than yours. Ha, mine's bigger than yours. Is what it really breaks down to. They're trying to get ahead in the market. But I don't know if they are capable of being on top the entire time, considering that NVIDIA is a bigger company than SK and the other company. At least globally speaking, NVIDIA is bigger. But I don't know. Korea is not that technologically competitive with the global market. Within Korea, yes. But globally, they don't really compare. And that's just speaking on the standpoint that for some reason Korean culture loves to shame ingenuity and creativity and thinking outside the box, thinking outside the norms of what society deems as normal. SK Hynix only makes memory chips. Samsung makes memory chips and other chips, mostly smartphones, but a few years ago they had a contract to make NVIDIA GPU chips. See, my problem with these conglomerate companies like SK and Samsung is that they overstep their boundaries when it comes to knowing what they know. They should just stick with electronics and not dabbing into everything else out there on the frickin' planet. There's a reason why most small businesses in Korea don't last long, because companies like Samsung or SK, they take over everything. They're like locusts. They basically oversaturate the market to the point where if you are not a part of their big conglomerate company or even a sister company to them, you're not going to make enough business. Your business is not going to survive long term. TSMC and Samsung are the only two companies on the cutting edge of transistor tech. Intel, who used to dominate, is only slightly behind. I don't know. I'm just tired of seeing Samsung this, Samsung that, SK this, SK that. I mean, what are the other companies? Where are the other small companies? Where are the other smaller businesses? Give them a chance to provide materials, raw materials, services, support and all of that stuff. Why is it just the big conglomerates? Why is it just them? I'm so tired of it. TSMC is only leading edge because they make chips for everyone except Intel, who makes their own. Got it. And the other guy's gonna come up from this way. Gotcha. Way. Yeah. Oops. I meant to say yes, not no. Yes, poison it. Poison! Dwarven spider masterpiece. You are a new one. What did you carry? Just scrap metal? Lame. I got the key though. Out of shower? Are you dripping wet, Tony? Okay, nothing else in here. Go. I could have sworn there was more down here. Level 40. Okay, now I can do steady hand. Maybe, oh you poor thing, you dry yourself up. Go this way. Interesting, they made this a master lock. Oh, sorry, we can't use the word master anymore. The Lord lock. Because it's a racist terminology, Tony. Can't say the word master anymore. Because it's a racist connotation to it. Oh my goodness. Thank you. All that for 9 gold and a malachite. Oh shit, I forgot to pick up one of the crystals from one of the bodies. There he is. Focusing crystal. But yeah, there are certain words, Tony, that are being blocked. I forgot exactly which. Was it Ubisoft?
Gavros, is that you?
I can't remember if it was Ubisoft or another company. But there are certain words that are blacklisted and whitelisted now. Well, can't even say blacklist or whitelist anymore because that has a connotation between blacks and whites.
What have you done with Gavros? It was the fault with Gavros. And you, if you're here, it didn't work. Well, Gavros had to cart it all the way back to Cyrodiil. You found, that's it. In fact,
racist term. They can racist term this D. Oh my, and then it was never heard from again. Who wants to call it a master lock anyways? It just means it's really easy to open. I mean, from the videos that we've seen, Death, that is true.
Come on.
Just a little clink, clink, and boom, master lock's open.
The council is going to know that when I get back. I was the one who thought of using this oculory. I don't know what the dwarves called it. Something unpronounceable, I'm sure.
Something unpronounceable?
Research, it seems they were intent on discerning the nature of the divine. This machinery, all of it.
But yeah, at this point, there's going to be a lot more censorship on the internet than ever before now.
Sure. Split it somehow? It was my idea to replace one of the key elements with our focusing crystal. Months of enchantments.
On Twitch, you can't say the words like incel or simp or any of the other terms. Now, for certain groups and organizations, you have to call the person by their proper pronoun, or it's a fireable offense. You can't say words that have any kind of connotation about racism. So no references to the words black or white.
Magnificent.
Any old terminology that might have been used back in the day, like master, for instance, even if it's not referring to a position, it could be, you could say master bedroom or master lock, for instance, or mastery of some sort. You can't use that terminology.
It's very important you do this correctly.
It's kind of funny that people are crying about words that are older than they have been, longer, and have been around longer than they've been born. And the thing is, all of those terminologies is subjective. Because depending on the context, whatever word that they're using got bastardized to the point where it's lost its original meaning. So it's kind of sad, really. There we go. It's very dumb. Very, very, very dumb. I mean, what are you going to do next? Destroy Latin? It makes no sense. But they have to be offended over something that they shouldn't be offended by. Especially with the terms cultural appropriation. When you interview somebody in Asian countries and whatnot, and you ask them what is cultural appropriation and do they find it offensive that foreigners or tourists wear their traditional outfits, 9 times out of 10, you'll find that most Asians don't see it as cultural appropriation, and they are fine and humbled with the fact that people of various races and various ethnicities love to get involved in their culture, like wearing a kimono or wearing a hanbok or getting involved in the traditional cultural festivals, they don't see that as cultural appropriation. But yet everybody in the West is like, oh my God, you shouldn't do that because you're not that color. Or, oh my God, you don't belong to that culture. You shouldn't do that. It's stupid. And it's a very Western ideology. Everybody else doesn't give a shit. It's not cultural appropriation. It's respecting and wanting to be a part of the culture. Kingdom Hearts 2, one of the Sora's forms is called Master Form. Yep, the Keyblade Masters. Yeah, I know. Believe me, I know. But people got to be so sensitive these days that they got to erase history and put their feelings in it.
Finally going to pay off. What's this? These results, they're not at all what they should be. This projection should be lit up like the night sky.
Yeah, it's very dumb.
Incredible amount of interference. Something in Winterhold, it looks like. What are you playing at? Is this some attempt to stall my work? So what is... Did you know... Well, explain yourself. You... How did you do it? But it must... You have something at your college. Well, that's interesting. Yes, the staff. Interesting. I can't explain the details. That would be giving away any secrets
there's
the Senate
just
have learned over the
so much censorship now these days, especially I've noticed on Facebook through videos. There are certain key terminologies and words that you can't even use, even when you're in a true crime podcast. You can't say death, you can't say suicide, you can't say blood, you can't say murder, you can't say attempted murder, you can't say assault, you can't say sex or sexual assault, you can't say rape, you can't say, you know, CP, you can't say, there's just so many basic terminologies that's so commonly used in true crime and crime related instances that you can't even properly do proper podcasts anymore, because everybody is so sensitive to it that they have to censor key words and phrases out of it. I used to watch a lot of podcasts, true crime podcasts, especially through Facebook and Instagram and whatnot, but now they have to censor key words. And it's frustrating. If you know the content is going to be disturbing or not of your liking, don't click it.
I think your trickery won't confuse me.
But sadly, it is the way it is. People be selfish and stupid and uneducated.
I think we're done.
So now I'm limited to the podcasts on YouTube, but even those, some of those are even censored.
You have done well thus far, but trying times are ahead.
It's like books. If you don't like a certain topic, don't pick up the book and read it.
You will be called on to
Nobody's putting a gun to your head and be like, hey, you gotta read this or else.
you are capable of.
Like that dude earlier in my
You are on
email.
the right path, and you will prevail.
Well, that reminds me, I'll be changing my email password and everything, just to be on the safe side. Because little McMahon there believes he is God. He even said so himself, those words. Tony, after I finish streaming, you can go back to the VOD at the very beginning, and you can take a look at what I had to deal with this morning. It's kind of really funny. It's sad, but really funny. Somebody tried to blackmail me.
Why are my research materials constantly disappearing?
I don't know what he's doing. Excellent. Unconnable. Help us get... Care what it is. I want it down now.
Jazargo is either how these scrolls are working.
want to hit Jazargo. So I'm aiming up.
Jazargo is eager to hear how this scroll.
Jazargo, you could have died, you dumbass. Get in here. Oh my god, Jazargo's blocking everyone's way. Oh my god. Savos, come in.
What's going on? Ancano, stop this at once.
That's why I like Stephanie Sue. Yes. Rotten Rotten Mingle? Or yeah. Exactly.
Can you walk? I need you on your feet. Ancano, I haven't. I need you to find the Archmage. I'll be fine. I just need a minute to catch my breath. Find Savos.
Poor Savos. Quick, Pluie. Yeah, I love Stephanie's stuff too.
What's happened? Are you all right? What happened in... Is here... There, quickly now, quickly. I'll find Mirabelle and see if we can't put a stop to it. Are you all right? What happened in here? I can... But there's... I'll do what I can here. Go now, go.
Alright, now we go protect the town of Winterhold. Give me bound bow and healing. Yes! I saw the content from her wedding because she just recently got married. Oh my god, so beautiful. I love it.
What's going on? What happened? Let's get... Come on, O'Neill. Let's go. Until next time.
And I love her content. She does her research. And she knows what she's talking about. You just killed the chicken.
Is someone there?
My dude. These guys are hard to aim at. You know what? That's a good idea.
I won't hold back.
And you thought I was just a pretty face.
Hey, Az. How come you're not asleep yet, sweetie? Damn, I missed. Forgot that's too bad. That's 3.
And you thought I was just a pretty face.
That one's running away. Well, silence your thoughts. Read a book, watch a video or two. There we go. That's 5. We're halfway there. 6.
I'll kill you where you stand.
Seven. 8. 9. Oh, where's the last one? Go sick him, astronaut. Ah, there he is. Oh, never mind. He's dead. Grazy, yes. Grazy is also a good one too. I also watch McBallin. He's pretty good at having some really interesting content. He does a lot of unsolved mysteries, unsolved crimes, mysterious circumstances, some with paranormal touches to it. McBallin is his last name. He's got some really good podcasts as well. And even includes pictures and all that kind of stuff too in his research. Mm-hmm.
Well, wish I could. Tolfdir and I can try and keep this contained. What? Are you... That can't be a coincidence. He told me... I think you... Take it and get out of here. Bring back that staff before Ancano brings the whole college down around us.
Don't worry. I will gladly kill him for ya. Gladly. Alright, Labyrinthian. Let's see. The easiest way to get there from here would be from the Shrine of Mehrunes Dagon. Can't believe we're already level 40. Ah, shit, they respawned? Ah! I was not expecting that. You need to catch up on Dark Asia with Megan? Ah, yeah. I think I've caught up to most of the podcasts that I've been watching. Usually most of the content that I watch, they update at least once a week. How did he know I was here? Draymond Skeleton Scourge? What the hell are they attacking? I couldn't see. Oh, that's cool. Okay. Oh, he was fighting a frost troll. Alright. So, what was up here? Oh, no, I don't go in there just yet. Gotta be careful, there should be some trolls wandering around here. There should be one right around here, actually. Let me shoot an arrow to see where I can find them. No? Oh, there he is. Ooh, right in the neck. That was a beautiful shot. Okay, now I gotta go up there. Damn, nice shot.
Come on, we're finally here. Let's not waste any more time.
Are we truly sure this is a good idea?
We'll be back at the college.
There we go. Now we're in. Now we gotta find the staff of Magnus.
I can't believe we're doing this.
Can you imagine the looks on their faces when we come back?
What's spell twine? Bind a chosen effect to the spell in your left hand. It is triggered whenever the spell is cast. Up to 3 spells. Empty left hand to reset. Cool. Stuff who with maggots?
Talking like you're sure we'll find something useful in here.
I could think of a few
Given
people.
the history of this place,
But legally can't say.
there's still some amount of power
Now, this is one of the very few, if only, locations that has a undead dragon. Like a bony dragon. There he comes. See, doesn't he look cool? Wow, he died in one shot. I was not expecting that. He's like, all my friends are dying. Oh, there you are. Okay. Stay down, boy.
We have to go back.
Hail all brave city Janar. Forever these walls shall stand. May enemies see her majesty. May all quake to behold
We
her.
can't leave Gerduin.
We barely made it out alive.
Alright, there should be Draugrs in this area. Can keep that to sell it. You arrived late, dude. Oh, hi. Wow, I shot right between the legs. How the hell did I miss that? I guess he's gonna respawn. No? Okay. Nisa, don't know your language, dude. Dovahkiin. Alright, so I need to use Jazargo's flame scrolls. That's 2. That's 3. Yeah, backhand on it. Yeah, we go. That's how we do it. Let me go back in here and take this chest. I said the chest, not the person. Thank you. Oh good, you came all the way through the door. Go further down, I think. Yeah.
You do not answer. Must I use this guttural language of yours?
The irony that he calls speaking our language guttural, when dragons speaking sound like it's guttural. The irony. But I know what he means, though. Friend. I figured you can't go through that door. Who, me? I don't know what you're talking about. That troll killed me more often than ever before. Who, me? I'm the leader of failure management. Astronaut, can you get out of my line of sight?
You are not Aaron, are you? Let's just send you in his place.
Oh, I got it. No, the wisp lady. Why are you over there in the corner? Damn it. Of course I didn't hit her. I don't think it would allow it. Ooh, got her. I did not mean to shoot my Atronach. I'm sorry, Atronach. It was an accident.
Did he warn you that your own power would be your undoing? That it would only serve to strengthen me?
What happened to my other bow? Do I not have it on me anymore? Oh, there it is. That should have been a kill. There we go.
Just another minute, please. Come on. We can't stop now. We have to keep moving.
Where's Elvoy? She was right behind me.
Dead. Something grabbed her from behind. Gone before I could do anything.
This is insanity. Wait, never.
You're right.
Face your end.
I have no idea what all that was about. I don't know if that's a part of the vision or what. I don't remember that happening. I like the Drain Heart weapons. They're really cool. I usually take them all, whatever I come across. He had no idea where I was, did they? Oh, goodness. Oh, my tummy just grumbled. Ooh, another new spell. What's this one? Steadfast Ward. I'll gladly take that. You know, I don't think I've met anybody who uses wards in this game. Oi! There we go. Now it knocked itself out. Ugh. How did Doggo sense me and then not sense me? Makes no sense. Like, somebody noticed me. He came in and was like, I don't see anybody. Where are yous? Oh, there you are. You got this guy who's stuck up here, most likely. No, give me your weapon. I think that should be all of them. At least in this area. Yum. What is everyone up to now? figured I'd be over encumbered. I got a lot of stuff. Let's see. I can drop that. I can drop that. Oh, the ebony shield. Here we go. You are not going to be able to shout. Here we go. Dragon Bird. Time, slow time. There we go. Got it.
We shouldn't have left there to die. What else could we do? Stay there and die with her? She refused to go on. We didn't have a choice.
This is it, you know. Through this door. Can you feel it?
Can you feel the power? Oh, I feel it.
We stay together, no matter what.
Alright, let's do this. This will be our second Dragon Priest. One. That's two. What? He is on a mission. Through the door. seem to always be having trouble with one more. Let me drop one bone. There we go. Now we're okay. For the moment. Okay, let's see. I don't remember if these dudes dropped anything. I don't think they did. Let's take a look. Nope, they don't. Okay. The exit was that side. So I need to go up that way. Can you feel the love tonight? I don't know. What's love got to do with it? There's nothing over here. I don't think there was anything else here. It was just the two guys. Here. Well, they got ebony greatsword too. Okay.
I'm sorry, friends. I'm so sorry. I had no choice.
Savos was the only survivor.
It was the only way to make sure that monster never escaped.
We don't need to hear from him. We already know. Give us the staff. Or you die. Dalmore, piece of shit. That was fun, wasn't it? Where is Oi. Okay. Dragon, are you okay? How have you not... Okay. Whatever. Alright, I need to equip staff. And then I guess bound sword. this doing? Hold on. I gotta kill it before I can continue, otherwise I can't converse with them. There we go. Now I may continue forward. Oh, hi. Didn't even know there was a skeever under there. More? Here. Can I talk to you? Can I talk to you? Oh my god. Can I talk to you?
You survived. Let's hope it's as powerful as this. See, when it was clear we were going to have to fall back, I'll be right behind you.
There we go. We did it. The Eye of Magnus. Use the staff of Magnus to enter the college. Reach the Hall of the Elements. I love it she's casually walking here. Like nothing's happening. Look at the way Tolfdir's running. He's like, wow. Alright, let's kick Akano's booty.
I can't destroy you? The power to unmake the world at my fingertips. And you think you can do anything about it?
Yeah, you put me on fire, asshole.
I am beyond your pathetic attempts at magic. You cannot touch me.
The staff! Use it on the eye!
Enough! Still you persist? Very well. Come then. See what I can do now.
Jesus Christ! Why do you hit so hard, you asshole? Oh my freaking god. I don't remember him being this hard. Why am I over encumbered? I was about to say I'm not. I guess I will be using Flame Atronach. since he's being a bastard about it. And then what spells do I have? Let's unlock ice form. Okay, so I have a lot of fortifies. Should I use Moroki or Mage's and Mage's Circuit? I think I can do that. Fire resistance by 40% would be nice.
You think I can destroy you? The power to unmake the world at my fingertips. And you think you can do anything about it? Ha! I am beyond your pathetic attempts at magic. You cannot touch me.
Tolfdir, stop following me around.
Enough! Still you persist? Very well. Come then. See what I can do now. Who's there?
He won't stay still. Jesus Christ, what's wrong with this bitch? My flame Atronach still alive? Yeah. Just distracted.
I cannot be defeated.
As you were saying, asshole. You're robbed of all your dignity.
I've got some fight left in me.
Try not to hit them. Okay.
I knew you could do it. I have no idea what to do.
We knew you would succeed. Your victory here
And that is the
justifies our
end
belief
of the College of Winterhold
you have
quest
proven
line.
yourself more than worthy to guide the College of
We stopped Arcano from using the eye to destroy whatever he decided to destroy.
The eye has... It must... We shall say...
And
you
now
have
the
opportunity
Khajiit
to
order will take
maintain
the
your
eyes
college.
to make sure that
You have our gratitude,
that nobody will be able to use it for their super villainous claims again. Bye bye, eye.
You've done it. I knew. Here, consider these yours, and the Archmage's quarters as well. I shall be here for advice, should you need me. Good to see Skyrim still has such fine people.
Now the mage quarters are mine. All mine. Oops, I didn't mean to take the skull. Damn it. Drop that. How many drain spell bows do I have? I only have one. Oh, I don't want to get rid of it. All mine. And all the way over here. Drop my stuff off at home. And now we should be able to go to Solstheim and start getting some of the Dragonborn quests done.
You're home. Could you give me an allowance? You're the best. Thanks.
What is she doing with all the money if she hasn't given me anything yet or done anything? Girl, what have you been spending on?
Mama!
I'm over encumbered.
Hmm?
There we go. So that's the second mask we have now. Sheesh. Okay. Put my hood back on. Oops. My hood back on. Let's talk to Jazargo and be like, if I didn't know any better, I would think that you were trying to kill me. But like, but it worked, right? I'm like, that's beside the point.
Jazargo is pleased. And? Were they magnificent? Oh, this was not the intention. But you want... Still, you are a good friend to Jazargo now, for taking this risk. Jazargo thanks you.
Okay. Now we need to do this one, acquire the staff. So we can go here and go east. I can't fast travel. Oh, right. Go outside first. Acquire the staff. Damn. Time flies when you're having fun. I better be careful because that's in the direction of a dragon. Hopefully it doesn't notice us. Oh, it's that one. Ooh, that's a pretty one. You know what? Let's tempt fate here for a second. We're gonna quietly heal first before we pounce this dragon. We got HP back up first. I wasn't quite sure if I was going to survive that fall or not. Oh my god. Oh, it's the crystal dragon. Has my name on it. Never mind, that was easy. Because I surprised it. You're so pretty. Elemental Fury. Oh, that was new. What the hell was that? Vagrant Robes of Extreme Conjuring. Oh, those look cool. Well, at least that was successful. anybody around? Let's shoot an arrow. Nope.
Thought I heard something. Guess it's all clear now. That was a close one. I don't know, but this place is full of
Oh,
them.
it didn't
Everyone
count.
I've encountered has been enchanted, or the... Look, I'm getting out of here. Normally spiders make my skin crawl, but magic spiders?
Whoopsie. I didn't mean to shoot him. But when the dialogue started, to just let go of the arrow, and I was like, shit. At least he didn't die. Eh? That's kind of funky. I've never seen that happen before. I hate these kinds of puzzles. Got it. Why is it so empty? Where are the enemies? So far, it's just been spooters. See? Just spooters. Those things are always visually funky whenever you break it. Unbound fire. Bolt of wildfire that does 11 damage. The flames randomly jump to the target or caster, dealing 29 damage. That's why it's called Unbound.
Perhaps some more glow dust in the next batch of potions. That should increase.
Not like this! Anybody there?
Shit.
I guess I was just hearing things. Huh?
Your hearing is very good though, dude.
Nothing here after all. What was that?
How did you get this? Ah! Uh-oh. Welcome back. My stream got disconnected? Okay, OBS. I think my internet took a dip. Can I shoot them? Nope, I cannot. Can do though. Or not. That works. Nothing in there. Okay. Dwarven bow depleting. Oh, we'll take that. And this should be the exit. Nightbite spider. That's a new one. And I made it out alive. Easy peasy. About 10:30. I'll wrap it up shortly. Oh, hi.
Taking me up on... Well, all right. Can't imagine what he expects to do with that. It's warped beyond any ability to capture a soul.
Really?
I'm getting out of here.
Dragons are definitely more persistent with the damn mod on. Jesus freaking Christ, dude.
What was that?
No. There we go.
Perhaps we... Wonderful. Thank you for this. I... Divine... Terrible. Just terrible. Look, it's... The Dwemer... Their greatest achievement, however, their instant. After years... Only now... Well, without... The dwarves were lacking the heart of a dead god. The soul... I've attempted... It worked, but not fully. Hmm? Though... Well, perhaps you... It's very particular and very wonderful. Now, this just but it's effective. 3 times, and the crystal should be ready for the next step. Isn't this exciting?
Totally exciting, right? Alright, I think I will wrap it up here. But there we go. I hope you guys were entertained and intrigued. I sure as hell am. But thank you guys again for stopping by and hanging. I had a lot of fun today. I'm gonna go make some, I guess, lunch. It's almost about 20 minutes till 11, so I think I will make myself some food, and I'm gonna chill in the VC for the rest of the day. So you're more than welcome to pop on in and hang out in the VC and chill with me. But thank you guys again so much for all your love and support. I will see you guys tomorrow for some collaborations with Tony and Pickles. Alright. Good night, guys. Sweet dreams. Annyeong. Thank you for watching. Like, comment, and subscribe. Have a good night. See ya. Mwah.